Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Is the camera working? Oh, hello. Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome back, and happy Friday. Happy Friday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we're jumping in to part 19. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. MP, Cleo, how's it going? It feels like we've been gone for ages, which we kind of have. We need to get back into this, especially since it feels weird where we left off, where there is actually a genuine sense of urgency. Not just a role-playing sense of urgency, but a genuine bit of urgency where apparently the quest is on the line. We looked it up, and this quest not only is a timed quest, but it's not like if we don't make it to it, it's going to change, it's going to branch the storyline, but rather the quest line that we're on right now, if we don't make it in time, it's supposed to completely end the game, and you have to reload, which is crazy. I don't know if there's any other quests that we've encountered like that as of yet. Let's see. So let's recap. Part 18, last weekend. Okay, so yeah, as far as the main quests go, on the last stream, we ended up making our way back to the Roothards, Kunzlin, and we were giving him the update on his silver mine. He had tasked us with going to his silver mine, well, I guess to just general investigate why it appeared to be that there was some missing silver. He suspected Vivok was behind it. Turns out that was the case. And we returned to report our findings via the ledgers, the logbooks that we found that show that there's evidence that he's been taking a percentage of the silver for each of the mines. When we first arrived there, though, we were not able to immediately talk to him. He's already meeting with one Martin Odorin. They're talking about possible allies joining them, namely Jerome Naz, who is probably not going to join them. He's got too much coin in the pocket, too many promises with Sigismund, so he won't be joining us, at least as far as they know. And then that gives us an opportunity to talk to Martin. Godwin gave us the ring to give him, so we finally separate from the ring. He does agree, because the whole point of giving him the ring was that Godwin assured us that, like, if we give him this ring, or he should be able to help you out. He's not too thrilled with the idea of Godwin, and so, but he does agree to help us out. But before we can get any further in our greeting one another, Vivok does end up back at the Roothards manor, and we confront him. We tell him that we have evidence of his skimming silver off the top at the mines, and with that, there doesn't seem to be any further fighting. That's enough to convince him, even though he denies it at first. He does bring way more men. The last time we encountered him, we ended up having to fight his men off. He brought even more this time, but telling him that we actually do have evidence about him stealing the silver, he ends up talking to the three of us, Henry, Kunzlin, and Martin. And they basically give him, they basically blackmail him. They tell him, like, you know, this could lead to you hanging if word got back to Sigismund that you've been stealing his silver. They say it won't come to that. We won't put an end to you here and now if you agree to spy for us. And of course, at first he's like, there's no way, but they're like, what's the alternative? Your alternative is death, right? So he agrees. So he's going to spy on our behalf, supposedly, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how you could possibly trust him. I mean, Kunzli even says, like, we can only trust him so much. We need to utilize them very carefully. And, you know, if there's ever a moment that he finds that he thinks that maybe he can be granted like a pardon or forgiveness from Sigismund, he's going to jump on it immediately, and then he's going to betray us. So we have to use him carefully. And that does lead to the whole reason why we came to Ruthard to begin with, which was to try to get him to help us rescue Hans, who's being held in his old fortress, Künzlin's old fortress, Melikov. And he does end up fulfilling his side of the agreement. Thank you, MP. Which is, well, he's not going to send help to go and help take out Hans, but he does give us very good information, which is that there is a secret passage. There's a secret underground tunnel leading in and out of the fortress that very few people know about. They didn't even know about it at the time. They ended up stumbling upon it, and surely nobody there knows about it. And then Rosa, he tells us to go meet with Rosa. Rosa is his daughter. She's able to give us the finer details on exactly how to find the passageway, which has been covered up. It's been buried in, but she says there's an easy way to find it. She gives us directions. We head over that way. Not until after, of course, she also requests that she gets a book. She says, get a book for me while you're there by chance. Not that there's other important things, but she says if you happen to, there's a book that I left there if you could get it. She just describes it. Leather-bound, red leather-bound, gold. Even though, funny enough, we find another book that looks to me like it's red leather-bound and gold, but that was not the book. That was not the book. So we set off. Skipping over a few other details, we do eventually find the passageway, which we're able to dig up, go through underground. We come up through the basement of the fortress, and that ends up leading us, coincidentally, to... There's a lot of coincidences in this story. As we come up through the fortress, we're able to overhear, there's a meeting between Eric, Isvan Toth's partner / lover. He's there. Otto von Bergov is there. What is his name? Marvart? He's there too, discussing with them what's going on. Basically, he's the one who says, like, we should be good for a while now. We have Hans held captive. That means nobody's going to make any rash decisions right now, not if they're wanting to make sure Hans is kept safe. So we've got this edge on them right now where we can relax a little bit. And then amidst them talking about that and the fact that Jobst is going around trying to gather allies, they'd like to get Jobst under their thumb. And then a messenger comes by and updates them on the fact that the town council is meeting. Sigismund is wanting to meet them together. They don't know why. And it's because they're only just now being updated and reported to that Henry and the rest of them escaped from Trotsky Castle. And Isvan Toth had been killed. Of course, this being the first time that Eric has heard about it, he is very upset. He goes kind of overboard. He goes a little mental, putting it lightly. And unfortunately, they do believe that... I don't know how they would know that Henry did it, but that's more or less what the messenger told him, is that Henry did it. I think he said like it was Radzig of Kovla's bastard son or something like that. And so Eric at that point pretty much vows that he's going to go after Henry, and he takes off. But because of that, presumably that is what the meeting is about, the fact that they escaped. Maybe they might know that we know or have to. That would be my worry, is that maybe they have the thought that maybe we have information, precious information that we managed to bring with us. I don't know if that's what's going on, but that's obviously what we're assuming the gathering of this town council is going to be about. We do make it into the fortress. We find Hans. Not just Hans, but he's with a Frenchman, I think. Brabant. They're being held together in a nice room. Their captivity was pretty lax. They had like It was clear they were playing games and stuff together. But we end up rescuing both of them. Hopefully it doesn't turn out that Brabant's some kind of plant. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Like, put somebody else in there with Hans and get friendly with him. I don't know if that's where it's going. He just seems like a friendly guy to me, at least as of right now. We end up rescuing them both. We give them both a couple weapons. We make a plan to steal some horses from the stables down below. Actually goes really smoothly. We're able to very easily just knock out a couple guards near the gate, and we're able to take off. And we did find Rose's book. Oddly enough, we managed to go through the whole place without killing... Well, we killed one person. I feel bad about it. Because we were pointing out that they're considered the fortress soldiers, and everything, if we try to take anything from anybody, it's considered robbing. So I'm going like, are these like leftover men that have been basically forced to serve on behalf of the fortress? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works, but we ended up knocking out pretty much anybody we came across, except for one. That poor bastard was unfortunately the one casualty that we ended up taking out at the very, very beginning. And we managed to escape. A lot of reminiscing, catching up with Hans, Henry, and this new guy. Brabant. Brabant. I don't remember how to pronounce his name, which is funny considering he spent some time trying to teach Henry how to pronounce his first and last name. And then another coincidence, as we're riding back from the fortress, having escaped the fortress, we end up running into his dad. Why am I suddenly blanking on their name? I just said his name earlier. Radzig and Hamouche. We end up stumbling upon them. They're coming in, and lo and behold, we end up meeting each other on the road. So that was a nice reunion, very brief reunion, because they're talking about the fact that they are meeting with the town council. Only Henry is tasked to go and try to see if we can infiltrate and see what they're going to be talking about. The rest of them go off to meet with the rest of their allies to make further plans. So that is where we kind of left off when it comes to the main quest line. We now have a limited time where we need to get to the council, and I didn't realize it was timed at first. We were planning on doing some other things, and possibly even the DLC before continuing. That's not an option. We got to get around to this next main quest, the King's Gambit, to meet up about this council. Because, yeah, time is of the essence. If we don't make it there, it's going to cause us failure of the game. I mean, we did some other things. I didn't realize that was happening. We got a couple reminders that we got to get to the town council. So I was doing other things in between, which was probably a mistake. We returned Rose's book, which led to a very funny remaining of the side quest where she asks us, do you know who wrote it? And we're like, it seems familiar. And it turns out Rosa wrote the book. And that leads to her inviting us to help her write another book, which I guess is technically, even though it's not exactly what he described to Rosa, it's kind of Henry's book. Does it say it's by Henry and Rosa? No, of course not, because they have to keep it, they gotta keep it hush-hush that a woman wrote the book. So maybe, did she basically make it say that it was written by Henry? I don't know. We'd have to go back and look at the book. But that does also lead to the super silly moment where she wants to sketch a picture to go with the book, and she requests that Henry lay down on his stomach and, like, waggle his feet up. And she uses that as a reference to draw her picture. I'm assuming all of this is just supposed to be a lead-in for romancing Rosa. We haven't romanced everybody. We've been staying. Anytime there's been conversations with women, we've been staying true to Teresa. That's usually been an option. We've talked about Teresa and everything. I don't know what's going on with Teresa. I don't even know if we're gonna end up seeing her again. I would hope so. We talk about her enough. I would assume we'd see her at some point. I don't know if we ever return to Rattay. And then other than that, other than Rosa's side quest for her book and writing books, we stumbled upon a nobleman named Jan, which has opened up the possibility of another side quest, I think. We ended up actually recovering von Berghoff's stolen horse from some thieves. The idea being that we were taking the heat off of the local horse traders, the horse dealers. So we got that back for them. Did we do anything else? We got in some fights, and one of the town we did some more fist fighting competition. I don't know. We probably did a number of other things too. But as far as the main quest goes, yeah, that's where we left off. We left off where we need to make it to the town council, and there's not going to be really any time to do anything else. We've got to go immediately to the town council here, so we're going to be starting the King's Gambit pretty much right away, because we don't have time to do anything else. But that's where we are. But thank you for those of you who are actually listening to my my recaps. It is for my own good. let's jump into it. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I hope all of your weeks went well. I hope your weekends are starting off well. You're staying relaxed, staying healthy. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Cleo didn't like the video? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Let's see if it actually loads. We're always pondering. It's always iffy at the start. I'm a little hot. I might turn the fan on. Do I have the remote for the fan? So yeah, this is where we left off. Rosa in there with her book. The final words we have with Rosa definitely were leading into, I'm assuming, a possible romance with Rosa, which I'm assuming we could do later on. Probably will not.
He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. Farewell. Take care. Best of luck.
I like his blue armor. Is his helmet not blue, though? Is his helmet just a normal silver, but the rest of his armor is blue? Shimek the Maw. Alright, so like I said, we could... I don't know how much time we have. I feel like it would make... I don't know. I guess... I'm trying to think if we could go do something else real quick. I'd be curious to, like, wait and see what exactly happens. Because we looked it up. We said, like... what would happen if we waited too long for this mission, and it did tell us that, like, just, it straight up gives you a game over screen. So I'm assuming that's all that would happen. But I'm curious if there's, like, a little, if there's a pop-up writing saying, like, you took too long, and the council met without you, and now all is lost. I would hope it says something like that. It doesn't just do game over.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
That was nice. That's one of the nicer. Most people yell at us if we, in quote, run into them. Am I even going the right way? Well, clearly not, because this is a dead end. Come on, guys. I don't want to piss people off. You're not giving me a lot of choices.
Where are you going?
See what I mean? That one lady was so polite to us. Alright, are we even... I think were we really close? Okay, we're kind of close. Maybe we can sneak in through the back here. Maybe we should just do that. This feels like something we should wait till nightfall to do. But would it be too late by that point if we waited till nightfall? Oh yeah, and this is a guard. If only we were playing Assassin's Creed. Look at all these accessible windows. Excuse me, I'm just coming by. Don't worry about me. Can I go up here? So this is the building we need to get into, I think. Yeah, it is. The stairs led nowhere. Just going through this window seems really easy enough. We could distract this guard. Again, probably would be easier if it was daytime. For all we know, there's one of the underground tunnels comes up from under this building? I have no idea. Would it be a waste of time to go jump into an underground tunnel? I mean, I know that the underground tunnel from the alchemy comes off to like a T and goes left and right. So maybe not. I don't know. That would be a fun way if we could get in. Here, let's see. See if we can tell. I don't think so. I think the building we're trying to get into is right underneath that goblin-looking thing.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Right? Yeah, I think the goblin face is right here. So sadly, the tunnels appear to come off of here and then go down this way. So I don't think it attaches to that building, sadly. Let's see what happens if we try to throw a rock over there. Oh, nothing, I think. Oh, he just said,
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Did that work? Did that work? I think that worked. And then Nova's trying to play fetch. That's a sad story. She's been playing fetch with Cleo, but she dropped the mouse. We need to bring the ottoman like closer to the couch, so that way if she drops it, it doesn't fall down the crack. All right, you ready, baby girl? There. Now, hopefully she doesn't drop it. She loves playing fetch. She dropped it next to Milo. I feel like she's getting better. She's getting better not to drop it because, you know, she's a little confused sometimes. She'll drop it, like, further away from us. But if we have, like, the other cats with us, it's hard for us to get the mouse. Let's see. Let's see if we can show her. It's hard for me to tell when I'm looking at the camera just because she's so dark. She's waiting though. She did bring it back. Here it is. Here's her favorite toy. This is literally her favorite toy. And there's a number of toys she could play fetch with. This is the one she wants to play fetch with. Yeah, huh? Super cute Nova picture, Nova and Milo picture in our community posts if you want to go on the channel and look at it. Alright, you ready, girl? I'm gonna throw it. We'll see if she brings it back here. Milo is with Cleo. You can see him right there. He's chilling. Oh shoot, she brought it back. And of course I moved the camera. What am I thinking? Thank you, girl. Thank you. You're a good girl. Alright, you ready? Here we go. I blamed them for our lack of stream yesterday. I blamed them. Good girl. She's a gentle player, too. She very rarely brings out her claws. Makes her super fun to play with. I accidentally threw it down the hallway. Hopefully it didn't get... Last time I threw it down the hallway, it got stuck. Oh, nope. She got it. Alright, this is just a stream. We found a new game. We're not playing Kingdom Come anymore. We're playing fetch with Nova. Girl, you are so silly. Alright, ready? I wish I could angle the camera so you could, like, see her going off and chasing it. Alright. Alright, let's try to continue. Alright, we managed to get into the building. That worked unusually well, throwing the rock and having him come around. Just go off to the corner, just step into the building right next to him. He did not notice. What's in here? What are they making? There's no way. It's like, would this have been an alternate way for us to get in here? Now I want to search this stuff. Is he going to hear it down there? We're right next to him. Will he hear it? There's nowhere to hide up here if he ends up hearing us. Alright, I think she's done playing. We can keep cat cam on. I'll just have to switch it over to Zoe. Oh my gosh. For real, girl? She just brought it back to me as soon as I moved the camera. She's like, no, I am still playing. What are you talking about? Alright. Ah, she's such a goofball. Such a goofball. Good girl. Good girl. She's like, I'm done patting at it. Just throw it. Are you tired? Oh, that's a good girl. I think she's tuckered out now. Here's your favorite toy. There you go. It's like her little stuffed teddy bear, except it's a stuffed mouse. I can't even tell. Can you see her? My preview of of that is so small. It just looks like blackness. She's the darkness. The darkness, the void. I'm curious about the pattern of this. Isn't this a fancy Gamson? We might have to keep this. Is it bad that I have no qualms taking this stuff because we're in like the enemy's place? Actually, I don't know for sure. I don't really know for sure as far as this place. We'll take some things while we're here, since we gotta be completely kept secretive. We cannot let anybody know that we're here. How are we doing on energy? Energy, food, not super great. Oh, I can't remember the name stuff at all. What is it that we need for energy? I don't remember. Oh, we're running low on savior snaps. We need to buy some more or make some more. I don't remember. Maybe I don't have any. Horsemanship, strength, stamina. Oh, cockerel. That's what it is. Let's have some cockerel. That's good. And that helps our nourishment a bit. Someone is in here. There's a cook in here. Alright, we're not supposed to be looking in this upper area. Where we need to go is down below, but why do I want to look around in here? Let's not worry about it for the moment. Oop. Uh-oh.
I must be mad.
Who heard me? And where are they? Oh, shoot! That fleeting shadow comes in handy, doesn't it? Did he leave? Yeah, that cook did not seem to notice or care that we opened that door. Now, hold on, where was this guy? What am I supposed to be doing? That's a guard right there. How am I supposed to be listening in on this conversation? What am I supposed to do? I have no idea. I mean, doesn't it just say we need to get here so we can listen in on the meeting? Let's see. The heck was that? Oh. Maybe we should have double checked this. So yeah, I mean, we're here. But it says, I need to get to the city council convened by Sigismund to find out what Sigismund is up to, but getting to the king himself won't be easy. Perhaps Mint Master Vivek could help me. I know many things about him that the king would not be pleased to hear, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, but yeah, he's working with us for the moment. So we needed to go and talk to him, which is, he's sitting right in front of us. So this is not even... Where are the... Are they going to be pissed that we're in here? Could we have just walked in here from the get-go? Is this even a private establishment? Let's see.
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I need to talk to Vivek.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
I just realized the problem with doing what we just did is that we did steal some stuff upstairs. So we're probably going to end up becoming wanted. They're going to place us here and accuse us of stealing.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to present myself to high society.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
What? This is where we're letting him be? Wouldn't this be bad? We wouldn't want to let him finish right here. We don't need money. It'd be silly to extort him for money.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
This is insane that we're having this conversation in front of these people. Although the guard is a little bit of a weird thing, but that's our own doing. Were we supposed to, like, wait for him to get up and leave? Maybe. Maybe.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
God in heaven. You're seeing this?
Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay, well, the guard just left. Nobody else seems to care. Yeah, how should I take losing reputation with presumably Vivek? Does that matter? We lost 2 bits of reputation with him during that. Oh shoot, there's another guard. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore. We're just gonna go out the front door.
Done in.
Just passing through.
To break
Don't
in.
mind us, there's no more guards.
Quality
Did I just have really weird timing with this? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hopefully this doesn't come to bite us in the ass. Let's move on.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Getting such fun, lively music all of a sudden.
What are you whistling for?
Alright. So, that went smoother than I thought it was going to. Alright. To pass myself off as a royal waiter, I'll need a certificate, otherwise I won't be able to get in. Appearing as at a royal banquet as a waiter is not a simple task. I'll need a fine dress from Franta Koldan. Had it made for the occasion by Taylor Schneider. Taylor can certainly be found at the market during the day. There's no point in looking for him at night. Gosh, can you imagine if I messed up the timing of this so bad? I wonder if we could like sneak in to wherever the heck he lives. Alright, so... Does it matter which we do first? Probably not. The thing is that... Whoa! Can we just try talking? What am I looking at here? Oh, this is just the zone? Yeah, this is just the zone. Okay, so waiter's certificate is over there. I'm assuming we could just pickpocket him, but in the middle of the market, that'd be crazy difficult.
The finest
Leather
wares.
waters.
Cabbage, don't be shy. Come close.
Greetings. What do you want?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I can do a better job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes. What happens if I say no? Does this matter? Why does this matter? It's not a check. Like on one hand, I want to be like no, if he'll tell us, if he'll help us. But maybe if I say no, he'll be like, Well, then I'm not agreeing to this.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care.
All right, well, that was easy too.
The finest wares.
Ornate pouches.
Report for duty. That's it. All right, finding the first part of Brunswick's armor. That's not the quest that we're on. I have everything I need to apply as a royal waiter. I better hurry down to the town hall and see the steward, and I mustn't forget to dress appropriately. Has it been saving? Did it save?
God bless.
Gosh, how do I never notice when it saves? Okay, yeah, just saved. We got one save. We can just undress out here, right? Nobody will care. Whoops. How many pieces did we get? Just these 3? Can I wear anything else with them? I don't know, whatever. We'll just get to look the part. Like, surely I can't be wearing weapons, right? Alright, how do I look? Do I look good? Hey David, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Friday. I'm assuming this is it, right? Did we get shoes? We did not get shoes. Switch to these Courtier shoes. Oh, yeah, those new Courtier shoes are better than our current ones. Not that we ever really wear them that often. They are red. They kind of match this outfit.
I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law. If he runs out any more debts.
All right, let's do this. Hello. Supposed to be working.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's drunk.
He's in church. He's been there on his knees for 2 days, from dawn to dusk. I suppose he committed some awful sin. Got a very fat penance.
Did he have to go and confess now, when he's supposed to report for duty? Well, what can I do? You'll have to stand in for him. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be.
They're taking all my
Glad
stuff.
to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
This seems kind of crazy. Security here is really lax. It's almost feeling like I could just poison Sigismund's drink. Except I'm not going to have any of my stuff.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Hodenberg City Council morning. So I probably had a little bit of time to spare. I love it. We're getting a waiting minigame. This is adding to another set of lists. I want lots of medieval minigames in Kingdom Come. I want Aurors to just give us tons and tons of minigames in Kingdom Come 3. I want to be able to start an inn or a tavern where you can mix drinks and serve drinks. I want a blacksmith, of course, where you actually can create stuff to create inventory and stock that someone can run and make money for you. What else did we say? There was a few other things that would have been nice. Just give me a variety of medieval minigames. I mean, and honestly, it feels like we could, except I'm assuming that's not going to be an option. It feels like it would be something we could do. If it wasn't for the fact that they're taking away our inventory, you would think like it would be simple enough to do. Like, we were able to convince one of the servers to just let us go in his place. We were able to convince the guy, like, yeah, sure, we're supposed to be here. Alright, so I guess we'll order wine, either Tokaji or Monastery. White and red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Pouring wine. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. Chan will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. Excellent.
There are the pictures of wine.
Red.
Smashing one's shoes.
A joke. And on top of that, the army was
Hey,
requisitioning from
a
it.
full cup of monastery
Should the
wine.
town reserve have worse weapons than any roper in the domain?
Monastery is red.
I'm saying that the
I've already
bandits
forgotten.
freed Henning, the dry devil,
I've already
used
forgotten.
that thing.
Is monastery red?
I want it red.
Hand
Oh, yeah,
cannon.
he's saying red.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since
Oh.
you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All
I thought it was this guy that raised his hand.
I want it red. It is
Why
eine
can't-
Schande when
why can't I
outlaws
pour?
have better weapons than the city
Is it
garrison.
on this side?
And Herr König.
All right, what am I
surely
doing
does
wrong?
too.
What is it?
Why can't I? Oh gosh, bloody hell! I have to be on this
What
side.
I smell is
I have to
that
be
you're
a,
stopping
directly
this.
across from
Do
it.
not realize
Thank you,
what
waiter.
Schwierigkeit this is. The
Did anybody
dry
else
devil
order
is
wine?
running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Waiter, get me white.
King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
I feel like I need to be listening to this
König
conversation.
and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Hopefully Henry's
King can arrive
listening,
at any
because
moment.
I'm not.
What if he heard you?
Hey, where's my white?
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right.
Well, thank
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Maybe
Waiter, if he
pour me red
raised some
wine.
of the taxes,
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we
Who
just
asked?
wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter?
Monastery wine here.
All around.
Sorry.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Some red.
Baths or brothels.
Isn't it
Sorry.
the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
You there.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to
More
repair
wine,
the baths
Master
that used to be
Bailiff?
There.
She's a protege of Marek.
Closer.
Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
What?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
A great many people die
crazy.
needlessly.
What if they need wine and I'm gone?
God's plan. The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have
Well,
money
that
to
went pretty quickly. I
Arguing
guess.
about who is going to wash
Wait,
where
what?
and how is a waste of
Why is
time.
it still pointing me over there? Is that not it? Is that not it? Oh.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
What? Bring the confiscated goblet to Bailiff Boomel.
Slop and rubbish.
What the heck did I just confiscate? Silver cup. This is not it. I'm so confused.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Oh shoot, is
Why
this
not? In Jerome
Stolen
Naz's
cup.
earthly
I just stole someone else's other cup.
everything would be free.
I stole a different cup. Can I drop this back on the table?
Silver
Don't
on this
put
bit.
words in my mouth.
Whatever. it's
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
fine. Alright, I got it.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing
What the hell, man?
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants.
Wait, what do we have in our inventory? They left me with my variety of shoes. I just realized that. But they took all my jewelry. Why'd they leave us with so many shoes? Alright. Yeah, we don't have anything else.
As long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
fancy some Tokai.
Well,
Refill, boy.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right.
Well,
let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon.
Pour me red wine.
I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Waiter,
We've
I
sorted
want
it out
a
in
monastery
every
wine.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you
Thank you,
defending
waiter.
Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard
You there,
will cause
lad.
any trouble.
A cup of red.
He is sensible enough
Don't you
not to
skip
draw
one.
attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Sir?
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put
Well,
an end to
thank
him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will
Boy,
go wild
I'd like
and do
some
whatever
white.
they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German Menhard
You wanted white?
is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Sir?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Hi.
You act like you've never been in a fight. Vanish, you hear me? And to accuse
You asked me to give you white.
without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
Come here.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff.
I can't keep track of who
And
wants
that's
to talk to me.
There are more pressing
Franz.
matters
Franz
to
wants
deal
to talk
with.
to me.
More pressing than the open contempt of
waiter.
the whole town garrison.
Yes?
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon
Refill,
be the
sir.
laughing
Do you think I
stock
come
of
to the
whole
council
town.
just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
But if you disappear for a little while...
Yeah, I'm gonna miss something if I leave.
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
I'd soon be
Nice
out of
reputation with
custom.
him. I feel like we might miss something.
We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I love the idea that we were like, we might miss something, and then they all stop talking right then. I guess we could have gone and done it. Hello. Stop looking at me.
Another drop of wine. Don't make me beg.
Another drop of what? What kind?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Tokai. White. Are you deaf?
Maybe.
Good, sir.
Booze. Glorious booze.
Since there was the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a oil mining
I'll
city.
have a cup of
Why
wine.
can't we build faster?
A nice big
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting. Even if you
Okay.
are in the right.
And a
And
full
as for
cup.
you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Oh my gosh. Henry.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space
Hey,
in the side
waiter,
nave
pour me
is
some
mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult
Find
me?
where you're going.
Ha! I think not.
Wanted wine?
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Why?
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Tücek Össe, Alegium Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Udra.
Look at him. Look at his crazy hair. Me? See what I mean? Like, if we were able to poison this pitcher, this would be nuts. Spill it.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this band of fives!
What? Okay, so we're seeing what everybody else is up to. Feels like a crazy time to go away from Henry.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
So we're playing Godwin again.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Alright, that's making me even more suspectful, because this is something we touched on, which is that if you were keeping somebody like Hans captive, would it not be smart maybe to put someone else in there with him that could act as a spy and pretend that they're a captive? I don't know.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
gonna get to talk to Brabant. See if we can discover something.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
So that's why he was looking at the blade.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
This chat feels oddly low-key.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Should we not? Is there not other people? We only have the two people to talk about. Here, hold on a second. Yeah, I feel like we just we just stumbled upon some crazy information that everybody was a little too chill about. So did we just find out that Samuel is possibly Martin's true son? Alright, MP. Alright, MP, good night. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you some more on the weekend. Yes, always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP and hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, MP. Till we see you next. Take it easy. Good night. I can still talk to Samuel.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like we can talk to anybody else.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to.
Can't talk to Martin.
Understand that my absence from the city council would have
What happened to him?
serious consequences.
I understand.
He vanished. Where did he go?
All the more.
I'll have to justify myself before the council.
Oh, we can't even see his subtitles anymore.
We'll think of something.
He's into a ghost.
They'll hop all the way here. So what?
Oh look, he's back. He's floating now.
And in truth, I wanted to discuss this with you. I've come into possession of evidence against Anna of Volkstein.
Of course. Half the city can't stand the sight of Bartosz's widow.
Right, son. She spends Bartosz's money on food and wine. She acts all pious, sighs in church like she's moved by the sermon. But she should be.
Alright. Let's talk to this Brabant.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, Be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, person?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
What?
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I don't like how John's standing sideways. It's like looking at us. Corner of his eye.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the Council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Sigismund will be scared.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I like how they just keep their cups in their back pockets. You never know when you need to drink. Alright, so we gotta go talk to these peoples. Let's go in the order that we asked. Very important for Liechtenstein was the support of Lady Anna of Waldstein. Despite all the gossip of her husbands. Yeah, let's go. We're going bottom up, apparently. Was it in reverse order? Yeah? Alliance with the House of Kronstadt, headed by Sir Bolchek, could bring many benefits. He is a respected and wealthy man whose word carries great weight among other lords.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of peace.
Not even Bolchek?
Not
I'll
to
drink to that!
What nags? These are the best
And that's exactly
Where the heck is he, man? He's back upstairs again. Oh no.
We're
that's right.
trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their pockets.
They remember well how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
They were on the wrong side. And wasn't it the lords of Kronstadt who got the most out of it?
You said it yourself. It was war back then. Now we're allies.
Allies? Aren't you more concerned about keeping the spoils of war, Sir Bolchek?
I beg your pardon.
Another war wouldn't suit you so well, would it?
Because of the likes of you and Hennick the Dry Devil.
Now you can't stand
One
the
beer!
sight of us.
Should we talk to
We
Ziska
were good
first?
enough to do the...
We do have an option to talk to him.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad.
Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Over the quilts we had drying up there. The smell was so bad.
Sir Wojciech, I need to speak with you for a
Who
moment.
the heck?
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
You're standing awfully close to this robotic maid woman. She does seem like a robot, doesn't she? Why'd she stand right in front of us like this? He's always abandoned me. Abandoned me, but she'll be back. As we pointed out, Zoe has gotten to the age where she's just chilling at this point. She's probably going to go get a drink and then she'll be right back. Meanwhile, Nova moved up here.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutab.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? Would we be able to convince Capon?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
He did not even like that as a suggestion.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush. And that's exactly why.
Take a look at that.
So I guess he would have been down for an older man, but there's no way he would have been okay with Godwin. He wants the status.
He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales, and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about? Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
What? Why are these our choices?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans.
Not a word to Hans?
But let's spring to it, shall we?
We're gonna get drunk.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Put this back in our pocket. Okay. That went well.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Gosh.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Welcome back, Zoe. Called it. Alright, well, it's one down. Should we just keep doing this? Go in order? Do Haman next. Haman Alder. He would be a valuable ally. While he is a Kuttenberg counselor, he came to Raborch even at a time when King Sigismund himself was holding a meeting in the city. That certainly says something about his loyalty to the crown. What else we can talk to? Should talk to?
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh?
Should we update him as we go one by one?
How are you getting on so far?
Everything is going so well. It's making me nervous.
Glad to hear it. I'm happy I wasn't wrong about you. Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
See, this is what I was worried about. We don't have any potions, do we? We can maybe keep it down. Helps with passing hangovers. Are we saving in between people? Yes, we are. I think. Maybe not. That was like 15 minutes ago. We probably can update Hans. Hans is not going to be... I'm going to assume Hans is not going to be happy. It makes me... I'm kind of curious what would happen if we told him. We only have one schnapps. Everybody keeps wanting to drink wine with us. Can we eat something? Speaking of which, yeah, we're also above nourishment. Look at all these books we have. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. I think we're gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna save. There are one schnapps. Yeah, we've been drinking at every... There's probably certain parts that we probably could have denied drinking that maybe we should have. Save our drinking for the celebratory ones and not insult people.
He's not the one with the itchy prick. He didn't tell you anything? He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off.
Oh yeah. The main reason I want to save right now though is I want to see what happens if we tell Hans.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Never mind.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this.
He already knows.
Enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
I can't.
I'd better slow down, or I won't live to see the morning.
Ah, what can one expect from a man of the cloth?
Alright, that was not worth bothering with. So are we gonna lose reputation from people every time we abandon drinking? I suppose that makes sense, but yeah, there's probably some people that we should have been prioritizing over others. I had been worried about that.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
We are talking to Martin.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Oh, these are unfortunate choices.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, bloody hell.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Alright. I did not realize the complexities of all this.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword!
Okay, that was quick. Oh, I could talk to him.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me, and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Godwin and Martin, they seem like they're the same age. Hell, Godwin might even look slightly older than him.
That's exactly why.
I guess Godwin's been through a lot. I guess that's a simple enough explanation. Well, thankfully we didn't end up drinking more.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now,
what?
If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them. so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Great. Yeah, great. Make it seem like we're right where we're supposed to be. Is it down below? Ugh. Way around. I can sleep anywhere? We have so many beds over here. Or do we have to go down here? Oh no. Saddlebags. Makes sense I'd be outside. I don't like how many guards are looking over this area. Bloody hell.
What's that?
Shoot.
Ah. Strange.
Great. We're gonna have to wait until he leaves again. Oh!
Hey,
doggone it.
You! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
Dang it. Ironically, we probably could have done it if we hadn't made a sound just now. I'm actually curious, because he stepped away for a long enough moment that we could have gotten in and out. Oh, should we reload? See if we can get in and out of there. What did he just say? That's not going to please Lord Aldurin? Oh, bloody hell. Nah, let's just see what happens.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
No! Drinking too much.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
May have done it in a good enough order. Do we technically even know that this is all on the up and up? We don't know for sure that Alder is joining. We're just assuming it's going.
It was probably not the best idea to gather all.
No, we can't talk to him.
Wouldn't do Faith justice. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I manage nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who
we can
is
talk to
this
Margrave.
secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
Let's see what we can talk to him about.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise
Oh.
our goblets to the successful conclusion
for both
of
of them.
negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwyn of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
What?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
So this would work whether or not we talk to him. The reaction would still definitely be the same. He's like,
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Poor Hans.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors...
Pour him a drink.
They need to be shown their place.
Maybe not.
They suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have
picked the right one.
here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
You haven't drunk any of it.
Just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
I drank it. Maybe I missed him drinking it.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
More wine? Oh, okay.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Reborsch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
This turned out to be a very fruitful position that we took. We're drunk. Oh, I can shout.
Tempora mutantur, nos mutamur inius.
doing without front.
Tempora mutantur, nos mutamur inius.
Under the table.
It'd be bad to try to talk to anybody in this state.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out as drunk as a fiddler. I couldn't resist either. The sausages were also delicious. When those two go.
Gosh. We're still at 109 nourishment. We can take some marigold, the decoction.
Him by carrying that roast piglet. I had lost your hearing about the girls or the piglet.
It's alright. Maybe a little bit. We're all drunk. He's drunk too.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
What the heck, man? What the heck?
The roast was calling out.
begging to be eaten.
I don't know about you.
I need something that'll put me at ease. We need like the broth. Celebrate with the guests, optional. Cowan had already managed to drink to the successful beginning of their plan with many lords at Raborch. It was late in the evening. The guests were enjoying themselves. Godwin having a bit of a nap. Godwin has no choice but to start searching for jugs of his father's best wine. But should we be mingling with people too? This is not going to end well.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Be quiet. You are as drunk as a fiddler.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
I lost reputation for that. I thought we were complimenting him. What the heck, man?
I bet you made it all up anyway. I would just go to I'm filled with greed.
Let's find a jug. We have pitchers here. There's a copper jug.
Otherin may be an old pinch person, but when it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
Who else we can talk to up here? These are all general noblemen.
I couldn't resist either.
Non-names. Red shirts.
Godwin!
I don't know. You're considering how much Martin bragged about the beast?
Yes? It's not. First you ridicule me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze.
What the heck, man? So should we just have ignored him?
Straight, Martin.
Hold on. You're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
Ah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
I've got no money. I don't even know how much money we have.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Groschen with a 1,500 gold. Not a good start. Guess we should have taken those 2s. It's not saying anything. This is awful. Who's farting? Is it us? Are we farting? Damn it. It was our opportunity. We gave it up. He's howling. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we have it. We have it. Yes. Hey.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
You can just keep playing some more? How about playing for something else?
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Yeah, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise.
What?
You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
twos again. Not good. I want to know what he has. Oh, come on. Another tease. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's wrong with the fives? We've got no fives. Ooh. Nice. Carrot. Excellent. We want a carrot. Schnapps. Is there any way to sober up? Can't say straight.
Aren't those dice set?
But I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka.
I'm hesitant
May
to
her
talk to
marriage
anybody
to
while
Lord
I'm in
Caithan
such a
bring her
drunken
happiness.
state.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
And how should I
See, there are a few of those around my mind, too.
I beg your pardon.
What kind of
Rudard.
name is Bruce Phallus, anyway?
Talk to the guard. What?
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Oh, we can ask. Ugh, we can pay a compliment. We do not have the speech for it.
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Udrin would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Oh, come on. If I go and get it myself, there's no risk to you. At worst, I'll take the blame.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone. The battle, your life depends on it.
You snitched on me. You snitched on me.
At least you can tell by the name that the horse is immensely valued.
Where am I going?
Well, we'll all agree that the name Bucephorus signifies power.
Jesus wept. No, it needs a bit more.
Sorry, Have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
What the heck? I don't know. What does that entail?
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Can we pass Hards on 16? Possibly?
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
I want to do these Hards, but I'm like, how? It's not like we've been able to bump up his speech, so it's interesting that we have all these options. We could have gone up our speech if we had taken the time to read our books. I don't know. Let's try it.
Why don't we go somewhere together?
No!
Somewhere private.
That's not what I thought.
Reminisce.
No.
You really haven't changed. You ought go and have a drink.
Oh my gosh, man. I didn't realize we were trying to hit on her. What the hell? Why does everything have to be in code? Things to eat. Gosh. It's like a potion, man. I don't want to get more drunk. I want to talk to people. Milk. Take the red, take the white. Does it matter?
The red will be good, I hope.
I don't know if there's anything else we can pick up down here. Could be wrong.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
What?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
What the heck, man?
Hey! Hey! Intruders!
Anybody that's sober?
Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
of our choices could have changed this from happening.
Now you're gonna get it.
Jesus! You're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Hey, come and help me with this. That. Help me with him! I'm bleeding! I'll hack your arm! Jesus!
Hans, get out of the way. Great. How did we end up falling behind? I guess, I don't know. I guess we wouldn't have been able to get out of there immediately.
Go!
Do we have our equipment? Alright, we do. Thankfully, we're getting an opportunity to actually swap out our gear.
Whoa! No chance. To me. Ooh, take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff.
Alright, bloody hell, let's just get off.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. Keep it up. Do it. Ah, you got him. I'll kill you. Get ready to live this life. Yeah, don't spare it. Keep it up. Nice hit. No chance. Smack him on the head.
Stuck on bodies. What? Is Godwin fighting with his bare hands? Godwin, where's your blade?
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Yeah, we were coming to warn you about this attack.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have
We
their
have
quirks.
saved her?
Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves.
This is a lot of potential loot. How is that one so valuable? I don't know.
This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare.
We have to take care of him. So dead. Bob is as greedy as a pig. Inegis.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Sturdy. Well, at least it was overcooked. No, you almost took pinnacle.
That dry devil has come so close.
Am I even gonna have the space for all this stuff?
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. We have to take care of him, sir. As greedy as a pig. Inegis.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
He's not a little boy anymore.
Dirty. Well, at least it was overcooked. No, you almost took pinnacle.
That dry devil has come so close. The horse fell on me. I wouldn't get up again.
One got captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord will punish them like this? God's punishment or not?
What will happen to his lordship now?
Oh, yeah, gosh, all their weapons too.
Greedy as a pig. Inegis.
Yes. The best thing we can do is doing our work.
Now we're in it.
Or maybe none of them are worth taking.
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy.
My Tempest lost his
Soon
life.
he'll get married and have a bunch of
Put
children.
enough arrows in him and I'll knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
I just realized
Maybe
we're
he'll come
bleeding.
back.
We've been bleeding this whole time.
Maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animal.
I'm learning out that we can loot this stuff. Can we freely loot from our own
Put enough
guys?
arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's indicating that we're stealing stuff. I guess we could double check. These guys have a bunch of good stuff too.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch it.
Yeah, let's
Greedy as a pig.
let's double check.
Inegis. Welcome.
Yeah, it's not saying we're stealing any of it. We are definitely gonna have too much stuff. Our horse has so much stuff on it already. We have too much. Oh man, we can't loot all this. I mean, we can, but we're gonna be moving super slow.
Captured. The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. Inegis.
We may have to dump some of the less valuable items.
One got captured. The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Repeating themselves.
He's as greedy as a pig.
Broken records.
Inegis.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them
Why
anyway.
did Mary die?
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, at least it was overcooked. No, you almost
Does this feel like we shouldn't be able to take stuff like this? Almost feels like it must be a bug. I mean, from the tackers, sure, but the fact that we can freely take the stuff off of our men as well seems a little odd.
The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. Watch him. He's as greedy as a pig. And Hineg is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. So, you almost took Hineg of
Why did we pick that up?
If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Gold Knight's longsword? It's not worth very much.
So, you almost took Hineg of
23 blue burger coat.
The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. So, you almost took Hineg of
That's right, devil. This is Hunter's old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
They didn't even spare the animals.
That mace is worth a lot.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
What about your horse?
I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Alright, bloody hell. That's enough. That's enough. Right? We're gonna be able to go anywhere to be able to actually sell some of this stuff. What the heck? Oh my gosh, there's so many guys. There's guys everywhere after this. This is insane.
This is a nightmare. Yobst finds out about this.
And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore.
And here's a
Soon
bunch
he'll
they
get
lined
married
up,
and have a bunch of children.
including
We can only
Matilda and
Good,
Anna.
Daddy. Good boy.
It's messed up, man. Why would they go after them immediately? You would think, like, with them trying to capture noblemen too, it's crazy that they would have cut these women down like this.
What will happen to his
Anna was super interesting. It's kind of jacked up. They killed her off. Unless we could have saved her. Look at this. What's he doing up there? How was he up there?
This is a nightmare.
Guy randomly sitting in there. Alright, bloody hell.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Alright. We might not be getting the opportunity to sell anything. We're so overweighted. We have almost 1,000 weight on us. We did pick up some pretty valuable items, where we could get rid of some of the other ones. Like we could, anything that's like significantly less, we could probably go ahead and drop. But yeah, we got a lot of decent stuff. Yeah, let's drop some things. Well, maybe let's prioritize heavy things that aren't worth quite as much. Look at all these helmets. All these helmets are worth a pretty penny. They're all unfortunately kind of heavy. Chainmails we can drop. This is already full up. It was this one that was worth a decent amount. Only weighs 2. Am I gonna crash my game? Dumping all this stuff all over the ground. I don't know, this is redundant. We might as well have just taken it all with us. This might be redundant, considering how much weight we actually have. It might be redundant. It might be redundant. Look at all this stuff we just threw on the ground.
But he'll live, right?
He should.
What the heck?
He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Everybody's constantly floating.
But we did not, and we owe our gratitude.
Is there anybody else we should have been trying to talk to? I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it.
What would you do with it? Oh.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I
We're gonna have a family reunion, effectively.
He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Who do we need to give a moment for? There probably is other people we could talk to. Yeah,
let's not waste time.
Let's just get to it.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, Melech Oilem.
Thank goodness we can get on the wagon. 'Cause we can't get on our own horse. Yeah, what could we have actually left the area? Just look how far away we are.
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more, if we can get there in time.
And we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
It's probably taking them twice as long with all the weight we're carrying.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Yeah, clean ourselves. Gross. There. At least we look clean. We might not be genuinely clean, but we look clean. Just our face is dirty now.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little Kuruma. My arse is...
Can't catch up. I'm too fat.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
What? Don't assume you imagine anything.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Moses. Can we even carry bodies in our state right now? That's good at least. What?
Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Which of these two looks tougher? Oh, what? Oh, doggone it. What was that?
What do you want?
Keep getting cut in her head.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Samuel, too slow.
What happened? They climbed over the wall. One of them must have head blade.
Get up! We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Can't go in the store. Does she trust us? Does she know what we look like?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Oh, does my keyboard just die?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards! Follow me!
Gosh, I can't run. Can't run.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
What?
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Gosh. Bloody hell. I need to take cover somewhere. Girl, I need cover too.
But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
They're not gone. Oh, well, I guess that guy ran away. Where'd she go? Milo, now's not a good time.
Somebody help us! Somebody help us!
Who's asking for help? Can we help anybody? This is messed up.
Somebody help us!
People are asking for help. We can't help them.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Oh, we can talk to her. Talk to her about what? What? I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
We'll finish this quickly. Bad luck.
Right up! What are you looking at? Mummy.
Oh no. It was weird.
Right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here! Come to us!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Okay, help him. What is happening? Why are we stopping? Okay, Bianca is pretty badass.
Go inside. Quick.
What are we doing?
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Yeah.
There they are.
Huh.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Break through!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Am I hurting Samuel?
Get him!
He doesn't know which way to
Right up. What are those fancy moves? Right up, you shit. Come on! That is a good hit.
Right on the arm! In the name of our Lord! In the name of our Lord!
The Saints should see this. You'll soon be meeting them. Don't spare
Alright. Well, this is my own fault. We might need to do some healing in the middle of the fight.
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself!
You're the clumsiest old...
Wanker! What's keeping you? Crucify
Commandeer!
Gosh, can we do archery? Let's see if we can split him like this. What? Is this an enemy right next to me? It is. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you, Kabianga.
Get him!
Dang it. Alright. That did not work out well.
You nearly knocked his block off! In the name of our Lord!
I'll crush you to pieces!
Yeah, I don't... We just don't pull out our sword fast enough to switch from the bow. Otherwise, it'd be fine backing them up with archery.
Radzig's bastard is mine!
Fuck you!
No, what? Don't put your blade away. Oh, bloody hell.
Take that fucker out! On there! Kill that! God will forgive you! On the head! Between the
I'll crush you to pieces!
Hey, fuck that.
Kill that! God will forgive you!
Get him! That was a good hit from going in, huh?
God will forgive you. No, you don't. True blood, yes!
Oh, God, we let that happen. It's gonna be our only perk set. Oh no! Poncho, welcome back. Unfortunately, we only have 2 on our belts. I don't want to waste it right out of the gate, but I don't know. Oh, doggone. What am I doing?
Taste my steel!
Help me! He wounded me badly! I still can't quite do that. I was close to.
Ah, not good.
Right between the eyes!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Sucks, man. Our nourishment is high. What drops nourishment? Don't we have a potion that drops nourishment? I probably didn't make any. Okay, digestive potion. We have 3. Okay, let's take some of this. Did that do it? didn't really do anything. What, I gotta wait for it to kick in? Okay. Alright, good. We gotta make some more potions.
Just leave it here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here. Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him. Yes, pull it will.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is Isur Deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samwell. That was the most important thing.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
Yeah, we really got thrown into the thick of it, didn't we? I kind of wish I had known that starting the quest to rescue Hans was going to lead into a multi-main quest back to back to back. It doesn't seem to be much sense of a normalcy going into any of this. Feels like we have to keep going. Surely we can't just waltz into Kuttenberg. I'm assuming. We need to go back to the Devil's Den, which is not going to be easy to do considering I can't move. I mean, it doesn't say we're wanted. Should we try to go into Kuttenberg? Well, Kuttenberg's on fire right now. Let me get to a gate. Where are we right now? Right in the middle. So we can go right or left if we want to try. That's the thing. It's hard to say, like, would it make sense that they would recognize us? Eric would be the only one. I feel like, realistically speaking. We need to stop by an alchemy bench. We have a number of potions we need to make. Well, guards aren't looking so great, but nobody's trying to stop us. That's a plus at least. Nobody's here. What time is it? It's still early. That might be why.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor.
You fucking piece of shit.
Can I be back here?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Word about the price.
Well,
Final. Thank you, sir. Come again.
He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine.
Some of the armor we were wanting to
I challenge
keep.
any man to measure his sword against mine.
Greetings. What do you...
Show me your ware.
Why do we have this Why do we have this worthless one? Wish these weren't freaking bronze.
Word about the price.
Very well.
I'm curious.
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I heard that there are
Axes,
some
add!
here in Kuttenberg. Let them step
Excuse me?
What would you like, sir? I'll have a look. I'd like to do well. Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
No, we got more here. And we passed one here. These dueling longswords are good. What do we give this green one? 19 charisma. Didn't realize we already had so many chainmails. How does this compare to the one that we already had? I mean, it's silver. It's got to be better. It's just not as red. It's fine. Let's get rid of this one. Are we keeping this for a reason? This is one we used to wear. We have to be getting rid of it, right? We've gotten better ones. Gosh, we have so many gloves. So many freaking gloves. So many arm plates. This is the first time we've gotten this. It's 4.5. Let's repair that.
God in heaven. You'll see.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter.
You
I
are a
give you
brave
my word
fechter.
of honor.
Why not
He
test
who does
yourself
not
against
believe
the
my
Meister?
word may try
No
his
man
skill
in
against
Kuttenberg
mine.
is as good
I
as
challenge
Menheim.
any man to measure his sword
I'm sorry,
against
what?
mine.
Come and take your pick.
In the middle of something. You got a really cool looking blade, dude.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Wasn't he offering the duel anybody just now?
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
All right.
Would you teach me the art of sword fighting?
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Erst you must show what you can do. Langschwert. Here now, yeah?
All right. Why not?
Wunderbar. I always like a good
Wunderbar.
Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Let us do it. We're doing it out here.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Apparently. Apparently.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Die, you wretch!
Pech gehabt, Arschloch! Oh, mein Gott! Du verdammter!
For the cross!
Wanker! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
That's enough!
Sorry, what?
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
What?
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Seduced his daughter. Oh no, these are crazy choices.
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, you feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master Nicholas. We don't need another master.
Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kudenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Started the whole side quest.
You can do nothing to us. You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Alright, we still need to sell things. You never know. You never know if you're just gonna do like some quick task. Just challenge a dude or earn a little money, maybe play a little dice, or start a whole crazy side quest. Hello.
Good. What do you need, sir?
Show me your ware.
It's got a gold one. It's worth 4,200. Well, he's got a lot of money. Should we repair these first? Don't we have the perk where if a weapon is in, like... What is the perk? Shoot, okay, we gotta sell him something. He's gonna be pissed at us. Buy a tin plate.
I was glad to be...
Did it save before we came in here? Yes, it did. Alright. Yeah, what perk do we have? Is it speech? Oh, it's this. Polished wares. We actually don't have it unlocked. Selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition. Get 10% more money for them. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't be too concerned about that at the moment anyways. We have so much stuff. We just need to unload it.
What do you...
Hi, Milo. Welcome back. Welcome back, boy. Did you do what your sister normally does? Just get a drink, then return. She's being pretty chill right now, surprisingly. Normally she doesn't like it when Milo shows up like this, but she's just chilling out. I like the green. Not much in the way of negotiating, will it be?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose...
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. I'm sorry.
Nobody's gonna be left with any money.
For a wonderful purchase. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
You're a trader I cannot trade with.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
You can teach me craftsmanship? What is my craftsmanship right now? We're at max. Are we? No. Yes? We're 27 plus 2. But we don't have, Oh, we still have 2. Okay, we have Keen Eye and Helping Hand. Pairs by Craftsman will be 20% cheaper. Neither things we need. Cost 1,000. It'll give us 1 point. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it.
Show me your wares.
We need to replace that. Still running that. Let's hold off on these. Probably should have been doing that on all the other ones too. Get rid of more weighty items. But yeah, let's come up to helmets last. This one certainly looks slightly nicer, doesn't it? But I don't even know if we're going to use it, to be honest. I don't know. With this game, you should probably just assume everything's a spoiler. We just finished saving Samuel's mother. If that makes sense. The Jewish quarter was attacked. How's it going, Austin? How is it going? Happy Friday. Don't we already have a set of these blue ones? Probably. I wish we could look at our horse right now. I'll keep these green ones too for the moment, even though we'll probably never use them. Indeed, we are getting around to it pretty late. Which was not my original intention. We got distracted by other games. Because we played the first one, we played the first Kingdom Come like a month before the release of the second one. And we even pre-ordered the second one. And yeah, I got distracted playing other things. True. True. I'm willing to sacrifice some stats for the sake of fashion. Alright, I was not paying attention. We are getting rid of some heavier things. But we are way above and beyond at this point. Subject, if you can't hear me. What? How's it going, subject? Welcome back. Apparently, subject can't hear me. I'm assuming my mic is working, because otherwise Austin is reading my mind, which would be very impressive. Yeah, I had heard that. I think we talked about it briefly, which I'm a little puzzled by. Have they expanded their studio to have two separate teams? The idea of them doing two games at the same time seems crazy. But I guess they could since Lord of the Rings is a licensed game, they could be prioritizing working on that and then just taking their time working on Kingdom Come. Because I would assume the result of taking on a licensed game is going to delay the release of a third Kingdom Come game, unfortunately. But the Lord of the Rings game could be amazing. So, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm very curious to see what they'll do with a Lord of the Rings title.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
That could be cool.
How's this?
You must be.
But yeah, it does make it seem like they're spreading themselves a little thin.
Ei, danke und viel Glück.
I don't own any Nintendo systems, so no, I did not. If it was available on another system, I feel like I played a Lord of the Rings game. I feel like I rented one on a PlayStation 2, maybe. Yeah, maybe I did then. It's possible. It is possible. I did not keep... Well, these ones are blue, I guess. Is it the same blue ones? Gold 17. Well, these are not gold, so we'll keep these ones. Oh, bloody hell.
Für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Possibly. Haven't there been several Lord of the Rings games? I feel like they've all been hack and slash games. Well, the ones I'm thinking of were not Diablo-like. Like way, way up above looking down. They were closer to like third person, but you still... I don't know how to describe it. Maybe like old school Resident Evil? What is that genre? Because it's not third person. But I would not describe it as like a top-down like Diablo. It's like fixed camera.
What a mess.
My respects.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I can sell the Godwin ring now. It doesn't feel quite right, does it? We'll sell this and this. And anything else you'll buy, I guess. Yeah. I've got the same schedule every week, subject.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Give me all your money.
Do you accept?
You must be.
Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
We could just turn around and sell the books right back to him, couldn't we? Obviously not for as much.
Christ, so much dust.
I cannot read this. But we can pretend that we're reading it. Well, we can read some of it.
Christ, it's hot out.
Ye who hear in these sparse rhymes the sound of the sighs that fed this heart of mine, when I did err within my youthful time, when I was not the man that I am now. Why do I feel like that didn't work? It's gonna go into this one. For all the ways I spoke and wept aloud, forgiveness and pity may you find. Twixt hope and sadness, both of them so vain in those who understand love through its pain. Yet now as clear as all the world I see how often and how long I was a fable. And now I have become ashamed of me, shame the fruit of all my vanity and remorse in being knowledgeable of how the world's delights a fleeting dream. I definitely read that wrong. Alright, we need to light a torch, man. We need to light a torch, Milo. Yeah, you heard me. Not a real torch, boy. It's okay. Fake torch. In-game torch. Can't help you with either of those. Space Marines 2? Is that a Warhammer game? I haven't played a lot of Warhammer games. I have played a multiplayer Warhammer game, I think, very briefly with some friends who asked to play it. That might be the only time I've ever played a Warhammer game. Having a zoom in option on text would be nice. Bringing it closer to Henry's face. Yeah, this is Milo. This is Milo. It does feel like you'd be behind, but I would imagine most of the games you could probably just pick up. I just haven't taken the time. Like, I've been interested in, like, the Total... What is it? The Total War games? There's some Warhammer titles in those, isn't there? Trojan Chronicle. Thus begins the story of the killing of the heroic Hector, the Trojan prince, which occurred in the 10th year of the war between Achaeans and the defenders of the city of Troy. After 30 days of truce, both armies were once again preparing for battle on the night before the battle.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry? Who's talking to me? Is it closing? Is it what time is it? Andromache, Hector's wife, terrible vision that her husband would not escape death the next day. In the dark of the night, she immediately revealed everything to her husband and begged him not to go into battle. But Hector harshly rebuked her, saying that it was not fitting for warriors to flee from the fight because of deceptive dreams. Are you just speaking on the board games, the figurines? Not all the lore, the books, the games?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Kingdom of Bohemia. As far back as memories recorded in our great chronicles do stretch, our land has been fertile and settled in great abundance and offered refuge to many and exceeded other countries in beauty and bounty. Before the waning of the first millennium, Two empires did exist here side by side, the Great Moravian Empire and the disunited Duchy of Bohemia, in which the Primalid dynasty did reign supreme, and Saint Wenceslas, the patron saint of the land, did hail from this lineage, as did his brother Boleslas I, who solidified power and united the land. And note, what has been written here about the good King Wenceslas is a blatant lie. Sigismund, that ginger fox, is the son of a whore and traitor to his land. King Wenceslas is the one true king. It's so silly that it's in the same type of, like, fancy font, fancy handwriting. They should have changed the font for that red print right there. Yeah, for Warhammer. Yeah, it's super interesting. It's very over the top. It's a fun idea for, like, traditional fantasy with some science fiction infused into it. The Siege of Prague, a peculiar one indeed. In the year of our Lord 1401, in the summer after the Prince Elector stripped King Wenceslas of the title of Holy Roman Emperor due to his inability and unwillingness to rule, the army of Jobst, Margrave of Moravia, and the League of the Lords appeared before the gates of Prague alongside the armies of William of Meissen with the support of Prokop, cousin of the king, who was initially sent to William and to discourage him from war, but in the end he joined with him. Look at how fancy this book is. Look at all this decorative drawings around the text. Together they laid siege to the town from the two sides, from north and south, but their strength was not so great that they could take the town by storm or even fully encircle its walls. What a pretty book. What a beautiful book. Wenceslas IV. He is the ruler of the lands of Bohemia and the former emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. Although many evil of tongue do say he is no true king and side with his half-brother Sigismund. In the year of our Lord 1361 he was born unto Emperor Charles IV and his wife Anna of Schweidnitz. And through the right of primogeniture, primogeniture? What is up with... Why does all this look small? What happened to my UI? It's so tiny. Did I accidentally do this? My UI is so tiny right now. I don't know why. What is the word? Gosh, I can't read this. It's so tiny.
Primogeniture.
Primogeniture is the right by law or custom of the firstborn legitimate child to inherit all or most of the parent's estate. Sovereign title. Through the right of primogeniture, did inherit the throne from his father.
Others. It's not safe here.
At the young age of but 2 years old, he was crowned king of Bohemia, and at the age of but 15, sat upon the throne of the emperor, both actions that aroused outcry. For to crown a new king whilst an older one is still alive is neither ordinary nor common, and, all the same, the young king cannot rule until he reaches adulthood. These books are too fancy. I feel like I underpaid for them. Well, I don't know what she's warning us about exactly. Yet another lady sewing a dragon.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Is her dialogue like maybe left over from the battle over the Jewish quarter? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible.
What do you... I'd like to do something...
It's like an expensive library.
What would you say? You must be...
It would be crazy if somebody like
Finally! I'm glad
bought
you
books
found what you were looking for,
from them, sat down, read them all, and then resold them back to the bookshop.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Would any modern bookshops be willing to do that? If they're able to buy it back at a lesser price? Maybe some mom and pop
Come and
bookshops.
take your pick. New wares.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
Is it truly the finest canvas?
All quality pieces. Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
For a wonderful purchase.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Show me your ware.
Oh, there's the purple and green one. Or is it indigo and green? I don't know. It wasn't here last time. Alright, he's got 1600. Let's go through the heavies. Let's go through the heavies first. Shoot, did we have a duplicate of this? We had a duplicate of this, didn't we? I think so. I think so, but we're going to hold on to it for a moment. So quiet. It's so quiet. All right, well, that jumped our price really quickly, didn't it? All we did was sell part of the legs. Oh, and these. Yeah, this one's worth 500. That'll definitely add to the price quite a bit.
I'd like to do something about...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And...
Yeah, we do. We have this one. Needs to be repaired.
Come again.
Have a ball
Don't
as
be
well.
coy. My
Sound
wares will
as
bring
a
you
bell.
Pot's
joy.
here. Twice fired.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Guys, I'll have a...
Okay, this guy does not buy Brigadine stuff. Good to know. Should have already known that.
Let's talk about the price.
Danke.
We are literally going to wipe out the town, aren't we? This is
Das war ein
insane.
gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Why do we have this over here? Is this one of the ones we were going to keep? I don't know. I'm getting rid of it. She will actually buy these too. We're going to keep this one. Nice red color. 15 charisma. Not bad. How do we feel about this blue color? Wonder how this blue compares to the saddle set that we have. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep that one too. Where did we get these? So dark. We're not wearing these on anybody? Hey Avery, welcome back. How is it going? Alright, we have now added too much. Added too much. Why do I keep doing this? Alright, Austin. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping through. Good night.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What can I say? Ah, it's a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of good food.
Greetings to you.
Show me.
I think you choose to. You choose to come while we're shopping. We are doing a lot of shopping though. We picked up a ton of stuff in the last mission. We are getting filthy rich. Filthy rich.
I'd like to do something. What would you?
You really want? Fine. Thank you. And come again, sir.
Are we actually moving at normal speed? Nope. We're almost there.
Fresh cabbage flatbread. Crackling flatbread. Twice greased.
Leather pouches! Pouches,
Apples,
belts, straps!
juicy
Oh.
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Tools! Quality tools!
We've got enough to go around. And
I need like a check mark. I'm starting to lose track on where we've been. There's a weaponsmith up here, another armor over here. I think we went here and here, and I think we went to all of these too. This just goes to show how much stuff we had. Because they have a decent amount of money in all the shops in Kudenberg, but still not quite enough. Not for how much this stuff is worth. I wish you could get on your horse. If the amount of items you could put into your horse would cause you to be unburdened, I feel like it should let you just ride on your horse in that case. Right, Luna? Right. And we still haven't discovered everything in the town. There might be some other shops we could go to if I knew where they were. Yeah, see, look, we haven't discovered this bakery.
make sure to tell the other women about that. Yeah, greetings.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
We're already filled up. All this stuff is worth too much. We have all these gloves still. And once again, someone that doesn't buy Brigadine stuff. It's fine, whatever. We don't need to haggle. We don't need to haggle.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
The deal is for you.
Where would you have learned how to do that?
You think it's hard?
Let me put my pants back on. What did we sell? Shoot, man. Did we accidentally sell our plate legs that we were running? Oh, no, it's because we took these off. Was it these ones we were keeping? Yeah. And then are we selling these? Yes. In fact, why aren't we wearing these? For that matter. It's a nice looking scabbard on the Duel Links set.
Finding a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and clover. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs. It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
What? What the heck? We do need to do potions. Why is this shop not open?
Lieberhund.
I guess it's not a shop. It's nothing. What is it? Whose place is this? It's like a painting place. Whose place is this? I want to go explore it. Can't do that in broad daylight.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
My respects. Take your pick, but no messing around.
I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the part we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damage for that.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Does this one cost even more than one we saw before? Is it better? Well, the last one we looked at was worth 4,000. The DLC takes me into that painting place. Okay. Okay. Magdeburg? Are these better than the night ones? I'd have to repair it. I'm not sure. Well, don't these look fancy? Nuremberg plate arms. Hang on to these. Wouldn't mind doing the gold trim armor variants. Are these better than what we're currently wearing? If we repaired them? It's at 96 with a 58.
I'd like to discuss the
Ja, finally a good... Danke. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright, I guess we're putting a pin in all this. Put everything on the horse for the moment. Oh, there is one other blacksmith, isn't there? Yes, I know where one other one is that we haven't been to yet. We're missing some other blacksmiths. We have this blacksmith here. There is a sharpening wheel here. Is there a shop here that I'm not seeing? Why is there a random sharpening wheel right here? Let's just see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I cannot read this. Why is my UI so tiny right now? What happened? Steam, what happened to my UI? It's so small. It's so small. I need to make the UI bigger setting or percentage. I cannot read any of these. Services. We want armors. Okay, there's armor. There's armor. What else do we want? Blacksmithing? It's one of these blacksmithing. We want a weaponsmith. Weaponsmith would be down below somewhere. There's weaponsmith. Armor and weaponsmith. Who else buys armor? Trader would, yeah. Okay, so we have a couple other traders that we missed. Okay, where are we? Are we right here? Are we at this armorer right now? There's a general trader right next door to him. There's a general trader here.
Been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some
Yep.
money to the
Get
church.
a swill from Burgundy.
Wie geht's?
Wish they had more
I'll have a
money.
look.
Hey Nova. Where you going, girl? Yeah, screw it. Let's get rid of these.
Word about the price.
Das kann... Ja, finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Comes from outside of the city, Henry. Outside of the city!
Come back. We need to talk. This gate isn't the village green.
It's not my fault it's here. I'd go a different way if I could.
You have to pay to go through.
And if I refuse?
Then you can find a different way.
Doppeldeller. Fine.
See? That wasn't hard, was it?
Come on now. Welcome, sir.
I'll have a...
Dang it, I can't see these. Oh, I can see them over here. I like that. That dark green color. Dark green with like a gold. Yeah, that's nice.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Completely hammered again. What did you say? Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. Second greatest, that I don't want to show them. I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not
Leather pouches, belts, straps.
And he tried.
Okay, so we're right here. That's the smithy. To the general trader. We went to the armor. We went to the blacksmith, weaponsmith. I think we've been almost everywhere. There is a weaponsmith here that we haven't been to. and a general trader over here. Although this is in the Jewish center, so I'm going to assume that this general trader is not there anymore. So we only have one other possible place we can go into in Kuttenberg, and that would be this weaponsmith. Which we have not discovered. It's over here.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You there, halt! Come here!
Keeps halting everybody.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot. Don't you know how to ride?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
White, yellow, and red.
Got a tailor here? Hopebrink District. I don't know where that is. But it looked like from the interactive map that we've been to all of them. You're talking about over to the east?
My respect. Take a look around.
Here, we'll look
No
in a
funny
second.
business, eh?
South.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh yeah, there's some, and there are some blacksmiths outside. There was one over to the southwest. He's gonna have a little bit of money left over. What all did we
Like
put
to
in
do
our
something
horse?
about-
Near the Popinjay. I thought the Popinjay was to the east.
Satisfied? That's more like it. Lower you. Ei, Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Unless there's another Popinjay that I don't know about. This right here. Will the gunsmith buy general stuff? I assume that it would only deal with guns. Or is there like an armor or a weaponsmith over here that I didn't discover? And then there was someplace over here to the south that I hadn't discovered yet either. Yeah, there's a smithy here, but I think that's just a smithy. A smithy doesn't necessarily mean... Well, this says blacksmith. So if there's a blacksmith there, we should be able to buy it. Is there anything else over here? I don't know. Where a smithy would be, you would think a blacksmith would be there too. But this does not say that for this smithy over here. Is it just an unattended smithy? Here's a blacksmith down here too. So there's a blacksmith to the south. There's a blacksmith here, and a blacksmith here. So then that means we have 2 potentially. Unless this is talking about the gunsmith. Is there a gunsmith entry over here that I'm not seeing? Butcher. I cannot read this. This is madness. I don't know. Okay. Alright, we'll head that way. Maybe we'll hit up both these locations. Although, we're getting to the point where we're actually we've almost cleared our supply. I think we just have, a few items on our horse. We have the dueling swords, which are worth a lot. Problem is that these are worth so much, man. These swords alone can clear out a shop. There's a side quest next to the smithy over here. Nope. Can't sell or buy from this blacksmith. We can just schmithy here. It points out the blacksmith. Maybe he's... The fact that it's pointing out the blacksmith, though... Is he on break? Is he just on break?
Someone's been pampering.
Let's see. have a shop. I'm not sure. I don't know, what's the point of marking a blacksmith if they can't repair or be shopped from? Something feels off about this, right? He should have some kind of service, you would think. I don't know, whatever, we're moving on. We're gonna go over here and look at this one. Whoa, okay. I should have known that was coming. That was Luna's feeder going off. Her getting way too excited. Way too excited.
Whoa!
Come on, blacksmith. This blacksmith
Afternoon.
can be traded and repaired
What do you have
with.
for sale?
Yeah, he could be bugged. Or yeah, he's just on a really long break. This trader has very little money, so that is unfortunate. Even if the one does sell to the south, he probably would be the same as this one. Not much. Not much. That's the stuff we still have to sell. Can sell these.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, well. That'll do for now. That'll do for the moment. Made a lot of money. We definitely made a lot of money. What's this guy doing? Is that a cumin? What is this guy doing? Is it a mercenary?
God be with you, neighbor.
Chris God!
Catherine? Can we talk to Catherine? What do we have to talk to her about?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul was ill. Oh.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure?
How can you be
What
sure?
if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Gosh, keep your voice down.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I?
How crazy that there was still a follow-up to that frickin' murder mystery quest.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
We're good, actually. That's all this was a lead-in to her teaching us stuff.
Sticky.
This place is hopping right now. This place is hopping.
What for?
You think we're ever going to put this on? Do you think we're ever going to need... It's taking up 33 weight. I'm going to put it away. Music track bugged. Why do we have this? Shoot, should we be selling this? This is something we should have been selling, right? We weren't keeping this for any reason, were we? It's damaged. We had to have picked this up off somebody. At some point here, we need to sell this. Unless it was dark. Why did we keep this?
Coming right up.
Why do we have this? Why did we keep this? I'm gonna take this out. I don't know. If I had a reason, I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we were just keeping it for, because it was a darker metal. We might have been. We'll hold on to it for now. We need to sell this King's Die. What does the Wagner's die do again? Don't we have Wagner's dies already? We do. Just gonna put that away. We need to sell this King's die at some point. And so yeah, we have a number of things still to sell. Alright, since we actually do have a pause in the main quest, even though there is a sense of urgency, we're not having to hurry to this next part, are we? Oh, we do. Is this another one where we need to get here as quickly as we can? Is this like the council one? Are we needing to get around to it? Let's see. In what way is this a timed quest? Okay, is this a timed quest once we start the quest? It's not that we have a limited time to get to the quest? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, there is a part of this quest that once we start it, we have to continue doing it. But we do... Because I don't know, do we want to do the DLCs before getting around? How much more of the main game do we have? We started getting down a crazy path. It's either that or we could do the Lion's Den. I don't know how long the Lion's Den takes. Let's see. How long is the Lion's Den? Alright. Apparently the Lion's Den is a very long quest. So we are not going to do the Lion's Den just yet. We have this side quest that we picked up. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for a while. This is the side quests in this game tend to be fairly long. We also have the ransom that we picked up. Royal Physician is DLC. Yeah. Both of these sound interesting. We could do either of them. Let's see, where are we? That's right, this involves Sigismund's camp. This has timed parts too. So if we start it, we gotta follow it through. Yeah, let's go do this one. Let's go do Ransom. Let's see. So Yana Shotletsky sent us in his name to negotiate the release of his brother, a knight who is held captive in Sigismund's camp. Yana sent me to negotiate on his behalf with Laszlo Farkas. Jan told me nothing more about him, so I'll have to find him myself in Sigismund's camp. Haven't we talked to Laszlo before? We've definitely come across him. I should find out whether Peter of Skotletsky is actually being held in the camp. Alright, let's head that way. Oh, over here. This. I can't fast travel to this location? I can't fast travel from this location. Oh. That's right. We can see if we can sell this leftover stuff in Sigismund's camp as well. Small camp by the road, a few logs, small fire pit, some wayfarer with a little cart. He nods at you. There's our horse. It's way back there.
Huh? God bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
Yoi devla, sohin oda. Another doggy.
Haven't I
Good day.
Haven't I visited you guys before?
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Apparently not.
Chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistes.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
Yes.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly for Marika. She deserves to be happy.
Goda Chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
I feel like I'm going crazy. I could have sworn we've had this exchange before. Do we have this exact same exchange with another nomad camp? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Yav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
I'm absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, Gajo, love to, but Katabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would not touch the dice till the end of the chon. And Maria never gives an inch.
Okay.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing.
Some nice human clothing. Yeah, I wish these had, like, I really like this design right here. I should add more charisma. Nice dark blue. Unfortunately, apparently it's ordinary. This fancy green one. Shoot, we never stopped to make potions. I need to make potions. What does strip dye do again? We have a strip dye, don't we? I think I use a strip dye. What does strip dye do? %25% chance of rolling ones. And then 18.8 for 5s and 6s. I mean, you compare that to like our odd die, which has got 26% chance, but that also couples with the 3. Yeah, sure, give me another strip die. You do not have much to trade with, sir. Should have stopped at the bathhouse too. Here, buy my king's die. And buy one of my many Head Start badges.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Luna, what the heck are you doing in there? You were up the road last time I saw you. It's a bathhouse in Sigismund's camp, isn't there? Can we come back in? Are people upset with us at this location? Hello. Can I come by? Apparently.
Good morning, lad. I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, I can ask him where I can find Farkas. Farticus, how much money do you have? You have 855.
I'd like to do something. Huh.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, we forgot to ask him. Can I just ask any soldier?
Greetings, my friend.
Yes, I can.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Millida in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Take care.
Well, that's an excuse to go to the bathhouse.
Can that be right?
Poncho says
Salvation
there's an
cannot be for
alchemy
sale.
bench here.
But what do
Stopping
they
at an
say?
alchemy bench would be good.
Greetings. What brings you?
Show me your...
You have even less. Why do you guys have so little, man? Oh, should I sell you a Henry Martin original? What is this symbol? What is this symbol supposed to be? It looks like a Martin with a J in the middle. That's what it looks like to me.
Worried about the price?
You really... Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Excuse me.
Did I discover an alchemy bench here? Oh yeah, I did. Right here. Which is next to Musa. Let's go. So we could take a bath first. Go take a bath. Take a bath and we can talk to the bathhouse. The bathhouse maid.
What'll it be?
What? Why are these my only options?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Are we starting a bloody activity with her?
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle.
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Okay. Maybe not. But we gained some reputation.
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the 2 of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with 2 men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2 wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there. Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
Can I not take a bloody bath? I guess not. I can't take a bath. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Apparently we can't take a bath while we're in the middle of doing this quest, I guess. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Alright, so we got a lot of markers on the map now. Let's see. So, go find Peter and Laszlo. Still have options to talk to others, but we don't really need to at this point, I would think. I guess they could have valuable information.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Hey, have you forgiven? Have you stolen? Hey! Have you killed? Hey! Are you the devil himself?
Here's our man. Leave him there for the moment. Yeah.
What are you staring at?
Ah.
Like a virgin at a cock? Fuck off!
What? Didn't do anything. Alright, so that's where he's being held captive. That's the place where we took a nap.
Huh?
What's the problem, man? I'm just standing here. So we can't even talk to the guards?
Blessings to you. You have a kind master. Huh? Much.
Just jump down behind them. Who was it say I could reply to? Rob. I'm assuming this is Peter that it's telling me I can rob through the tent. Oh, bloody hell, what? Did he see me? Okay. What do you do, sneeze?
What the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadesky?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
What?
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is.
Should we just try giving him an apple? Will he do it for an apple? Here, we'll give him some wolf meat. Have some wolf meat.
Finally, a decent bit of food. Even the dogs here eat better than I do.
So, tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
What?
If it was Peter of Sukadesky, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
What?
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Still known as prisoner. How the hell am I getting past these guys? Can I climb up where I just came from? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I'm just gonna end up making a bunch of noise and they're gonna come over here. Yeah! Bloody hell. Okay.
Did I imagine? Huh? I must be bad.
Man. I'm only able to distract the one. The other guy doesn't give a damn. How am I gonna get out of here? I wonder if I could just run by them. Probably could.
must be mad.
Why don't you get distracted? Excuse me. Success. Alright, bloody hell. Alright, so we need to determine whether or not they have...
Good
what are
to
you
see
guarding?
you.
Oh, good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, we need to find out whether or not he died. I guess we'll go ahead and ask around. Turns out we still do need to ask around. Let's do that. We're investigating bodies. Musa, how's it going? Well, we don't need to know where Laszlo is. Tournament? What tournament?
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Didn't we already compete?
I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Cho'Gath is so terrible. And, answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Okay.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage, also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What's that Cho'Gath then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Cho'Gath.
Okay.
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We already knew that. We need to find out more about Peter.
Greetings.
Okay. Well.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
What? Is this a random activity that we just picked up? Randomly talk to this frickin' Captain Puta.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohuniovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
What is happening? What is happening? Did I forget agreeing to do this?
Hold on a moment. We'll head out as soon as I get back.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd send you back to the shithole you came from. You have 3 days. Then we're leaving without you. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can to get their hands on food. They'll kill, steal, and all because of a mutt like you who had something else to do.
Don't worry.
I won't let that happen.
I'm so lost. This makes it sound like I already talked to him before in the past. Oh look, it's still being marked as a new quest that it hasn't started yet. I don't know. I guess we could have talked to the priest anyways, but yeah, they're all just finding Laszlo. We know where Laszlo is. Alright. We're gonna head that way first before talking to Laszlo. Just straight up looking for a dead body. Hello. Am I stealing this stuff? This wasn't even locked. Nope. This stuff is free. Do I care? Do I need this stuff? It's not worth much. Yeah, screw it. What's happening next to me? Someone's doing something in here. What was that one small part? A private area. Oh wait, this is a private area too. Some of it's private? I'm lost.
Bloody rain.
Are we just looking for a body in one of these wagons? Is it in that tent? Maybe it's in this tent that we're next to. I have no idea. Doesn't seem like we can search any of these wagons. Oh, this is what we were hearing. I was standing right next to a wagon.
Oh, my back.
I was standing right next to a lot of wagons. Why am I not getting any... Oh, bloody hell. It's right here.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter.
Oh, friggin' A. Of
Jan's
course
not
it
going
is.
to be happy about this.
I figured it was going to be a mistake. It was not a mistake. Oh, goodbye, Luna. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Or she's going to lay down on top of my keyboard. She got up and then she just plopped down on my keyboard. Is that comfy? What are you doing? That was crazy. She's like, oh, this is nice. What the heck? Turn my keyboard off. Oh no, don't go in there. I need to talk to you, man. Yeah, come here.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukhotleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Both of these feel like getting to the point.
I know what happened to the captive. I saw the body.
Bichaba. All right. You have seen through my ruse.
Who killed Peter of Sukhotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell
him? What?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
Very well. So, we'll negotiate?
Excellent. I was beginning to think you only wanted to waste my time.
Where will the handover take place?
Right here. I will get him ready to be transported the moment you leave.
Out of the question. Jan insists the handover takes place outside your camp. On neutral ground.
So be it. What about by that mill on the hill between Miskowitz and Horsham?
That sounds good. How will we message each other about the meeting time?
Send the groom from the tavern by the oak. The men know him, and they will let me know.
Let's discuss the ransom.
I see no reason to discuss such a matter with a messenger boy.
Then what am I supposed to tell Jan?
Tell him that he should bring all the resources he has available to the handover. I shall negotiate the exact price with him in person.
That should be just about everything.
Yes, it should be. Return to your master. I do not need to be held up any longer.
Gifeli!
What is this, babies? What's in here? Pretzels? Cleo just brought me a snack. Pretzels, crackers, and cheese. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Have another potential side quest over there. To travel beyond or way ahead? Took a crazy route. Not the route I thought we were taking. We just need to cancel. Cancel. Cancel button.
Good doggy.
Would it be considered too OP? Is that why they didn't put a cancel option? Or if you could just fast travel wherever you want and then just cancel where you actually want to stop? Maybe. Maybe.
Quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it last. Oh, I guess I could have done it there. I was gonna do it after the quest was done. Instead of doing it in the middle of doing the search. This is gonna take a little while. I want to make some more marigold, and I want to make at least a couple batches of couple batches of schnapps. I wouldn't mind making some cockerel as well. For that matter. See, I'm already getting ahead of myself. I need to make a number of things. I like this saddle. Whose horse is this? Where is he? Where am I going? Have I been in here before? I like this place.
You have a kind master, eh, Dobby?
Oh shoot. She passed me. Ah, I'm stuck.
It still hurts.
Jan.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
I guess technically I never asked Laszlo first. We did find him on our own, but that was not because Laszlo didn't tell us anything. I'm assuming Laszlo would not have told us anything. Just a guess. He even tried to keep it a secret. We actually don't know.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I mean, technically it's not our fight, but Laszlo's kind of a dick.
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never
I'm just
forget this.
trying to take my
but
cheese.
We'll need more men for the job. Many more.
Do we? I think we could handle it ourselves. Who do we know that might help? The Devil's Pack?
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Kubienka and Ada would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons, and they never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment, but maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Alright. Well, it feels weird getting some of the Devil's Pack when we're in the middle of the main quest that we're doing, because we need to go to the Devil's Den to continue the main quest. And that is where apparently we're going right now to do this side quest. Alright, let's just do it. As awkward as it is. traveling all over the damn place for this quest. Agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting for someone or something. This is just a bandit, isn't it? Let's just try to avoid him. Milo, you can't have any of this either. Luna and Milo are trying to steal my cheese and crackers. Look at him. Milo, you can't have that. It'll make your stomach hurt. He's like, I'm just smelling. I'm not actually taking any. I'm just smelling it. Luna, on the other hand, will snatch. She will snatch. Milo will, for the most part, behave himself. Unless he's actually given some. But if Luna gets a chance, she'll snatch and run away with it. Milo. No. What are you guys doing? You have any cat treats over there? I need some cat treats.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
I didn't even realize then. I was not paying attention to our nourishment at all, and that's unfortunate. I just ate a spoiled pretzel. You ate something bad. Food poisoning gradually drains your health. Can even kill you. Quickly drink a digestive potion. Dog got it. We ate a bad pretzel and so we've been poisoned?
Coming right up.
That's unfortunate. They gave up. I think they're hoping they can get food from their mama instead. They both gave up and turned around to look at her.
Evening, Henry of Skalitz.
Today's a scorcher.
If I don't take digestive potion, how long does this last? Alright, let's talk.
Gone deaf from fear, have you?
I gotta talk to Byunga and Adder. Yeah, look at all this stuff we can talk to them about. Alright, we're just gonna get right to it on this quest.
I want to ask you and Adder a favour.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Adder, and we'll head out immediately.
Okay. So I don't even have to talk to Adder. Tell us how you met the Dry Devil, the man stuck inside your body right now.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed two of his men. and crippled 3 others before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tri-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he tried to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
That's the guy that they're talking about. That's the Tri-Devil. Hynek? That's the guy that's phasing in and out of Kubyanka right now. I don't need to learn how to shoot. That's fine. Awkwardly phasing in and out of him. Ziska is also about to fall over there. They're just drunk. They got nothing else. Everybody's here. Bobbling around. Alright, anyways. Yeah, it feels a little weird coming over here when this is where we need to go for the main quest. But we're fine. Wait, do we have Popinjay here? Why was I able to ask him about the rules of Popinjay? Whatever, it's fine. I'm getting distracted. Let's get out of here. Let's go back. I love cheese and crackers. Night Gazer. Cheese and crackers is good if you have a variety, right? It's easy enough to get sick of a certain kind of cheese and crackers. But there's all sorts of different kinds of crackers. There's all sorts of different kinds of cheese. So it's a great snack. It's a great snack. Cleo's not listening to me. I'm not usually the one that like initiates it either. It's usually Cleo. She's like, you want some cheese and crackers? And I'm like, yes. I never think to get cheese and crackers myself. But then when Cleo suggests it, I'm always like, yes, of course.
Go!
Of course I want cheese and crackers. Why do you even have to ask?
Whoa!
I mean, if we're gonna bring meat into the mix, there is a variety of good meals you can actually prep cheese and crackers. So now we're talking a whole new, now we're talking about something completely different. You had some turkey in there, some ham, sure, some sausage. It's making me wish I had some meat right now, actually. Can we leave?
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can't just get up and go. We must send a message to the camp to pack up. That'll take time. Come back tomorrow. Best would be just before noon. Then there'll be enough time for everything.
Bloody hell. Fine. Do I have a bed here? I do. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Here you go. Take it.
Get it. Get it. It's rolling away. Get out of my way. I'm trying to watch my dog eat. Already ate it. And now he's peeing where people wash and drink.
Oh, come here.
Good puppy.
Good
Perfect
boy.
time to praise
Good
him.
boy.
What a good prankster you are. Where's my bed? How do I get to my bed? Am I going the right way to my bed? Where the heck are we? This is crazy. Have I ever used my bed here before? I don't think so. It's nice. Maybe we have. There's some nice rooms at the inns. All ham is good ham.
Hey, ich mach für heute zu.
I would almost say the same thing for turkey. But not quite. There are a couple turkeys I'm fine without. It's not a potion? Can't target it. All ham is good ham. Most turkey is good turkey. Especially seasoned, of course.
Bier.
If you just give me plain old turkey, I probably won't care for it.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up.
That's the way it is with most meats, though, yeah. Give me unseasoned chicken, I'm probably not gonna like it. You gotta season.
Grüß Gott.
He said just before noon. I'm guessing we're not close enough. Well, the fact that he's still sleeping is a pretty good indicator that he's not ready to go. He can even undress. He's like us. Guess we'll wait out here. Maybe after 10. Turkey's fantastic, man. Turkey's fantastic if it's prepped and seasoned well. We also are not big into turkey. Like, we're not big into, like, Thanksgiving turkey. It's just, it's too bland most of the time. Like, maybe if you slice it after cooking it and then season it and maybe cook it a little bit longer, maybe. But most, like, traditional Thanksgiving turkey dinners are very blah to me. But if you go, like, seasoned turkey, it's no different than, like, seasoned ham. It's good. And it's good for you. But yeah, chicken, oddly enough, we do the same thing. Most Thanksgivings we end up getting chicken instead of turkey. All right, where is he? Is he drinking? Give me some, like, black pepper turkey, honey turkey, oven roasted mesquite. Give me some of that. Put it on a sub. It's so good. All right, let's go.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
I am ready. Give me a little more time. That'd be ridiculous.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukhotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment, without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward in it for you.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that wretch, I will have no other choice. Join me, and you will live.
He's just playing us.
It'd be crazy to join Laszlo. It'd be so messed up. Man, our sword is already bloody. We need to get this thing repaired.
You're so fucking ugly, you just got to die! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Harc! A fejükre menjetek! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek! Lad!
Kurwa! Matki to nawet za pieniądze bym nie...
My head.
Oh, I thought he died.
Serious blow. What? Is this the end?
Don't die, man. Can we heal you up?
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things
Luna,
didn't turn
you
out the way you
stinker.
wanted.
Look at her over there.
But I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable.
Oh my gosh. Milo's over here too. I put my cheese and crackers off to the side, and they both are like vultures over there. I didn't even see him. He's over here. He's hoping that Luna's gonna grab it, knock it down, and then he can get the remnants. It's so silly. They're hunters, man. They're bloody hunters. I don't know if I can show you guys them or not. Let's see. Let's see if I can show you where she is. There she is right there. So I put my cheese and crackers right here to keep it away from them. And look at where she is. She's right here. She's looking for it right now. And then look, there's Milo back there. Can you see him? He's right there. Look. He's waiting, hoping that Luna will get the cheese and crackers and drop them on the ground so that he can have them too.
She moved out of the way and you can just see his little face.
Unbelievable, Luna and Milo.
No, but...
Surrounded by vultures.
But they're such cute vultures.
They are super cute vultures. Madness. She's she knew that I moved it over here. Madness, pure madness. What the heck is going on? What's happening over here? We got Nova and Luna over here. Hoping they can find it. It was like, where did it go? You guys are crazy. You're all mischievous. Bunch of mischievous misfits. They're not misfits. They're sweet, fluffy, crazy kitties. Alright, anyways.
All of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
What's it worth?
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Is he gonna... He's not gonna die, is he? He's not looking so great. Hope that he healed himself. Speaking of healing oneself... We took some significant damage back there. More things to loot. Always love me some walnuts. They had a key for doors and chests. I think that's back from the camp? It's gotta be, right? Gotta be something back in the camp. But, funny enough, we probably already searched them. Whatever chests these might be to. Nah. We don't need them. We don't need... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Are we already maxed out? I can't remember. Did we find out that we're maxed out on lockpicking? Our thievery is still at 27. So yeah, we'll leave the keys for now. Just when we thought we'd sold off everything, and now we got a whole bunch of new things to sell off. This looks cool. It's not worth much. It's only got 8 charisma. Well, we're not going to be able to sell in Kuttenberg. Oops. Oh well, we got him. It's fine. Nobody in Kutenberg has money anymore. Was that all of them? How many bodies did we just loot? Seems like we only looted like 4. I thought they had like at least 6 people. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. This seems like a good stopping point. Any thanks? Thoughts? Yes? Good? Like I said, if we're going like just role-playing wise, that does feel like there's a sense of urgency that we should continue the main quest. But having said that, I don't know. I want to do the DLC. I think the plan is we're going to do the DLC next. We'll put a pin in the main quest line and we'll plan on doing the DLC next. The first DLC. To clarify, the first DLC. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what off the top of my head. All I know is that we're supposed to start it in Trotsky and then come over. Like, people recommended that you should start it before getting to the Kutenberg area, but we didn't buy the DLCs until we already were in the Kutenberg area. So we got to go back to Trotsky. I actually don't know how. I'm assuming there's a way to fast travel with the map. Is there a way that you can, like, just zoom out and fast travel with the map? How do we go back to Trotsky? Can I go back to Trotsky? I'd be sad if I can't. If we can't go back to Trotsky, yeah, how do we go back? Let's see. How to go back to Trotsky? To return to the Trotsky region, head to the caravan location just west of Sukdol on the Kutenberg map. You have to pay to go back to Trotsky. So we have to go to a wagon. It said west of Sukdol. Where are we talking about? Where are we talking about? I don't know. Okay, so we have to find someone to take us there, is what I'm reading. Someone posted a map on the Reddit. Okay, alright, so it's right here. This spot right here. So maybe that'll be the plan. Maybe that'll be the plan. I just need to put the sense of urgency aside in terms of continuing the main quest. As long as it's not timed to have us get on to the next main quest, then maybe we'll put a pause on it. Because that's what we were planning on doing originally. And then we ended up doing one of the main quests, which ended up leading to another main quest and another main quest and another main quest. So we ended up getting sidetracked as far as going off and doing the DLC. So we might plan on going ahead and heading back to Trotsky on the next stream, doing the first DLC, and then we might go down the DLCs before we get back around to the main quests. So we'll probably do the blacksmithing after the first DLC, and then we'll do the next DLC after that. Maybe that'll be the plan. And that should be tomorrow, Saturday, so I'll try to plan for that. We'll plan on trying to go back to Trotsky tomorrow. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.